I don't know why I keep forgetting how long this song is. So it's just like, yeah, okay, whatever, let it play through, and it's like, wait a minute, it's like 3.5 minutes. I don't really need to be on the starting student screen that long in this case. Sometimes, but not today, so let me change this over. And do this so I don't have that in my way. And also just because it's like, I'll probably, if I do other speedruns of this, I'll probably do this off stream, but I was like, for the first go of it, I feel like doing this setup on stream makes more sense the first time. This setup being the stealth skip stuff. I also forget you can't skip this cutscene. That's gonna be fun. Every single unskippable cutscene, because I don't think any of them change between this and the original. I guess also this gives me like a second to try to deal with Breaker a bit. I was gonna say there should be one guy left for this group. So it's 1, 2, 3, for chapter 4 there's 8. It's also nice using the separated Joy-Cons because it means if I have to have my like right hand doing something else for a second, I can just switch it to the left hand. If it's like an instance like this where I'm just skipping through a cutscene. At least for the chapter 8 setup, especially since I'm pretty sure at that point that save has like a bunch of guns, I can probably just shoot down the one group that needs to be dealt with. I'd do it here, but the problem is the only gun that Majima has on hand only has 8 shots, so... So I got these guys here, that's the second group. Oh wait, no, this is the first one officially, sorry. I promise I can read map well. That guy's name fucking Ishida. Cause yeah, I forgot. The other group that would have just been dealt with, they're kind of, if I remember correctly, they're mandatory anyway, you have to deal with them. Them and the ones that are in the intersection to Ilo Bridge. This is number 2. Okay, here. Next one is at the shrine. Yeah, right there. Is this animation again? If the other two did it, I didn't notice it, but that one I did. This guy seems fucking Hirata, so you're not fucking. Guys seem Hirata, now they can go fuck themselves. This is number 4. Yeah, I was gonna say they should actually instigate a fight. Yeah, because I think when I went through this normally, like not for setup, but like when I was just actually playing through, I accidentally went up the other way, and then these guys were like kind of off place. Yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. How's it going? Also, I just realized next week probably can be like a much more sensible like stream schedule week. I don't know why that only just came to mind, but it's like, yeah. Who's this cheeky ass motherfucker thinking he can get past me? I was gonna say, if you could like not kill her, that'd be great. There we go. How many shots do they say I have left? 8. That might be fine for the last 3 sets. I wasn't sure if he was just gonna die from gunshot wound or if he's just gonna chill there until I slap the shit out of him. Yeah, these guys don't matter because I'm pretty sure you have to deal with them either way because it's cutscene tied. You know what, I don't blame her for being like, yo, could you like not shoot at me? It's either that or it was just the timing of her, but yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think you're supposed to deal with that other group, are you? Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah. I think that's basically it. I think that's it, unless you're supposed to deal with, like I said, the guys that are like off to the side, but they don't seem like they come close enough to you.
よし行くぜ。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
うん、わかった。
I don't know if you're actually supposed to do this fight though. Because this is another one you'd have to do regardless.
ここでお前を確実にぶっ殺す。それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう。
This is also not how you're supposed to do this normally. Is this Oishi? Yeah. Oh, she's the darker suit. Okay, so I also need to practice the timing of Majima's breaking combo, because yeah, you're supposed to do it so he's low on the ground like this. Also a good way to tell, like, wait, did I remember to turn the summary bullshit off? Because, yeah, I'm not supposed to have those on. Unless, you know, you want to skip an extra cutscene, I guess. By civilian clothes. No, we're not actually gonna do that. I'm doing this now. Chapter 8, yes. Yeah, because this one I do know has two mandatory fights. The one once you enter here, and then one right outside. And then there's only one group you have to deal with. In this case, I don't give a shit about the guns, because obviously I'm not going to be using them anywhere else. So might as well just go through them here. Oh, yeah, I can't skip that. Okay, that's my bad.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るぜ。どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止め
Good
て
luck. Thanks, Garlic. How's it going? Get this guy to fucking die already. Thank you. nice end image there. Just Makoto staring like, what the fuck's going on? So these guys here. Hey dudes. Only needed one gun. That's unfortunate.
よし行くで
Actually, not really, but yeah. Yeah, 'cause then you just go that way. I don't think you have to complete it. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't make sense if you have to, because then it'd be... You could just stop right there after the fight. Yeah, I was about to say, because I know that both Panda and I had it, so like in chapter 4, where we like ended up having to use the retry option, like all the fights that were already done were like gone, so... Well, that should be all of them handled then. Which means I can stop actually setting up for this and be like, oh yeah, time to actually do speedrun. Oh, after stretching, I think the only thing I'm questioning right now is, do I want to grab some sort of food yet? If you tried the raid mode at all yet, I did try the solo version of it. It's okay, but it's pretty clear that you either A, need to actually do it with friends and not CPU partners, or B, you have to grind a lot on your own. Because at least the two ones that I tried with CPU partners, the partners are always level 1, even if you've leveled up your character. Which I guess, you know, to me it kind of makes sense if they try to incentivize you, like, hey, you should play with friends and not on your own, but it's still... yeah. I do think outside of that, though, it is kind of interesting. It's one of those things where I feel like maybe they could have done a bit more with it, but I kind of see what they were going for, and I think if they probably fleshed it out more, they probably could just make that its own game, instead of including it as like a bonus mode for this or like another game, if they include it elsewhere. Yeah, you know what, give me like a couple minutes so I can grab small food and whatever. Because I'm fully expecting this to take like close to 5 hours. So my brain's just like, can I sit here for most of that time? I say most of that time because I do know that there is a break in the run. At least one. Because of the Cabaret Club stuff. But yeah, one sec. There's a couple other small breaks, not necessarily long enough to do much for my speed there. It's just like in relation to like the fact that some of the cutscenes you can't skip, so you have to like just kind of sit there holding in this case RNA. So you'd just be like, you know, if you wanted to like take a drink or like eat something, you could do that, but you can't like necessarily walk away type of thing. Also, like how I'm like, oh, let's grab thing, and then it's like grab 3 things instead. Haha. Shh. Definitely something like that. There's also one in chapter 10 with homeless hunters. That one's fully unskippable, so you can get it. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm blanking. I'm pretty sure it's after difficulty select, but... yeah, difficulty select. So then... it helps if I have the right stuff in the right order. Super fast cutscene skip. Thank you, Joy-Cons. This one I do know you can't skip. Because I even tried to see when I was like fucking around with some stuff very early on if you could like skip it in this version, and it's like, nope. Still unskippable. Come on, Kiryu, you can make it. Good boy. I also still wish they got rid of the stamina bullshit here. You know, it'd be nice is if these guys weren't spreading the fuck out like this. Oh, never mind. It counts every hit of it. Also like how that only managed to hit one. Ow! You couldn't have stayed with your friend there. Never mind, they didn't even stay together at the end. GG. Shit, that's what I meant to actually look at. Because I don't know if I recognize what sign you're supposed to smash these guys off of. Out of my way, dudes! Gotta go fast. Can't go fast with people in my way. against, yeah, I meant to see what sign you're supposed to hit them on, because I believe the first time I was doing this, I did not do whatever it was that you're supposed to do. Worst case scenario, I can look it up for next time. If I don't actually hit the right signs here. I also still find it funny that these two are arguing with each other, and then the second Kiryu's like, okay, you know what, let me step in. They're like, okay, we're tag teaming your ass now. This side? Nope, because that very clearly did not go on anything. Okay, well that's also not helpful when the game's just like, you want heat action? There we go, okay. Ow. No point doing a proper combo there. No point doing a proper combo when the guy's like practically dead. Also, it's about to have a moment of like, should you actually be grabbing Kiryu's upgrade that he's about to get? But then I remember Kiryu's not the one I had issue with money. Like, money issues with. Words hard.
Hey. What? No.
Yeah, it's only 30,000 as well, so whatever. It's only 30,000. Kiryu didn't have money issues, it's whatever. No, actually. Let's not head out, Nishiki. Oh, you can skip this. That's my bad. The fuck? Doesn't matter, because quitting out of whatever it is helps if I hit the right button. Note to self, to quit minigame, press select, not start. Start just brings up your controls. I was supposed to be like, where the fuck am I going? But I'm pretty sure it's Kyushu. Number 1 star. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, not skippable. That's fine. Payphone is literally right beside me, so... Okay, let's go to... I was gonna say... Oh, it only lets you take the one taxi. Also, man was stuck on the sign there. GG. Kiryu, why you gotta have such fucking shit stamina? I swear to God. Especially since I don't think you upgraded until chapter 5, which is even worse. One, 2, and 3. Yeah, that one. Pretty visible enough that you skipped that. It's mostly these ones that are just kind of like, can you skip it, or do I just have to sit here holding 2 buttons?
Hey.
Time to see the very short 2-second "That's Rad" subtitle. Not even 2 seconds, it's like maybe like 2 frames. 2 seconds is being like hella lenient with how long that thing fucking pops up. Watch Kamoji's moves. What if I don't want to watch them though? So yeah, it is like 1-2 frames tops that appears for, because like you have to actually be looking to spot that, otherwise it's just like, oh cool, they fucked up the subtitles, GG. Like no subtitles at all.
No. Yeah.
そうだな。
Sir? Sir? Okay, I need to work on Bruno. Because I should be behind him, not in front. Oh, you little shit. Come on, sir. Okay, oh, and we could just not quick step, that also works. Yeah, because I should have heat actioned when he was like down on the ground for like 2 seconds. At this point it's easier just to do that. And they flee. I'm trying to remember what takes the spot that the shrine is at. So I know the shrine isn't there in later games. Also that nice crunchy OG1 music. You know what also helps is if I'm not done with directions. Yeah, Toko credits right there. At least this shouldn't be too bad, because I know I got the heat action off on the other guy that you're supposed to do on the 2nd floor. Right, specifically that elevator. Okay, well, we could just not heat action the guy. I probably should have gone after those guys first, then. Oh well. I was gonna say this locks you into a specific phone booth. This one right here. So we're going to Tenkaichi Popo on the way to see Alan and Nishiki. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, for most of that 14 minutes so far, like, maybe 5 of it has been me actually in control of Kiryu. Kiryu, I swear to God, please. Your stamina is so bad. Run here. Can't run in the store, but I can try to talk to her ASAP. And leave. And family office is down this way. Thank fuck for things not changing their positions between games. Don't need to watch Alan beat the shit out of Kiryu. I say beat the shit out of him, he punches him like once. Oh, Nishiki. Yeah. Let's go. Oh shit, fucking Yoneda. I also keep forgetting the whole thing with Yoneda and Kuze is in chapter 1. 2, 3, 4. I didn't even see this guy coming at me. It's probably not a good sign. Oh, well, I was trying to aim them so that they should like get together, but yeah, it's fine, I guess. Nope. Bad Yoneda. That last hit looked like it shouldn't have worked, but you know what? It's fine. It means I get to carry on, whatever. No, bad. Don't hit me with couch. That's bad. Yeah, I need to deal with these guys. Okay, well, if Yonita's not gonna fucking body block my ass. I was hoping that guy with the chair would have been closer. Why is his body just gonna chill there? Just so it's like, yeah. That's some Dead Soul shit, yeah. Oh my god, that guy too body blocking my ass. Oh. I don't know why I thought you could just go past that one. It's my bad. Wrong way. I don't think you have to take care of those guys, right? Oh, you do. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just didn't go up high enough. My bad. No, never mind. I lied. You do have to take care of them. Game. Just like, oh, you want to go and like go through the door and shit? No, man, we can't let you do that. What? You got this time for me. There we go. Why does it feel like that was not the correct heat move to do? Oh, apparently Kuse's the only one left, so... For this chapter at least. Get the fuck out of here, Yanida. I don't want to see your ass again. I say knowing full well we have to see him again. Let's just say this, you can just walk in, can't you? I don't think that's the correct wall heat move, but whatever. I hit that by accident. Because of the fact that I was in the middle of a combo when that like went off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the correct wall heat move. I mean, it's doing damage, so... Also, I'm gonna stomp on you. Sorry, my man. Aiming's too hard. Anyway, like you say. Should be from the front if possible. Oh, like grab him from the front, you mean? That would explain it. I think I'm also just used to the Kiwami case where if you grab someone from behind, it does the faster one, not front being faster. What do we dudes? Why do they keep yelling at me? I know what, it's just, yeah, kind of funny. He looks from above. And it's just like, yeah, okay, it's fine. Kashiwagi stare, yeah. Actually, you know what? Oh. Helps if I actually let that do the thing first. That just made me think, maybe do that as an emoji idea. I'm taking it you're not really supposed to fight against Shakedown, right? That's part of the reason of like switching it to difficult, or hard rather, sorry, I'm stupid. Same idea at the end of the day. It's our friend from Kiwami. I did actually double check, and yes, this is the exact same character model as the guy that runs up to you after Tsuboi takes Kiryu's ring. Just like, hella fucking recycle that shit. Sorry, I do not want to drink right now. Right. They'll remember each other later, yeah. Also, that's my bad for not paying attention to what Kiryu's stamina was. You could just pay the taxi. Oh, you're actually supposed to take it? I don't know why I have it like mentally in my head of like, taxi says 10,000 bucks, don't take it. I like how he was just like 2 seconds away from like being able to like get to the thing. Oh, can't skip this one. Oh, it's once you're in here. Yeah. That one's always 10k, yeah? Okay. So basically, don't mind that some taxis are gonna cost you an arm and a leg, possibly. At least for some instances. Good camera retro? Yes, please and thank you. I don't recall if any others are actually. I think there was one other instance where the taxis are like 10,000. I don't remember who it was with though. I need to buy some stuff from you. And this way. Okay, so do you not need to talk to these guys then? I mean, I guess it's like not even 2 seconds, but yeah. Kiryu, come on. God, I hate this fucking lack of stamina. There we go. Okay. No, you don't? Okay. Well, rip. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can't skip this.
Hey. No.
I think this one shows the That's Red subtitle for longer than the Rush one, but it's still like fucked. Oh no, actually it's about the same. Like a frame or two at most. Wait for these guys to show up there.
Yes. Oi.
Oh, I'm stupid. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I see why. Yeah, cause okay. Oops. Guys. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to grab the sign. Come here, guys. Okay, well, this guy doesn't get the sign, he gets the box. Maybe if they kept the original font, they wouldn't have messed it up. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you okay. Reading's hard. I guess you can just grab those real quick. After, because you have to open the menu anyway to change difficulty. Yeah, I still don't understand why they fucking changed the font. It's like, you literally had something that worked just fine. Like, what the fuck? No, not that. Settings, please. Golden Fist, I think, is someone on the side. Yes, it is. Oh. Right, it's supposed to go down this alley. Good. I was gonna say, where is the bike? That would be a good start. Wait. I'm not losing to some kid, even though he literally just lost. GG. I was gonna say, probably be safer to go this way, would it not? Just mostly on the thought of like avoiding a sub-story. This also, I think, puts you closer to where the sub-story you actually want is. What the fuck? How'd these guys catch up to me? Excuse me, sir. What the actual shit? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, huh? Like, I know I walked past them, but it's like, I'm pretty sure I was well enough ahead of them that it shouldn't have mattered. See, part of me is now wondering if I should have just tried to save load that fucking fight spawn. Even though it's like, realistically, under most circumstances, it shouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can skip these. I'll be back with your shit, my man. If I don't get stuck on a bike. Oh, can't skip this one. Snack Namaste, the only holdout. Okay, this part I know you can skip. And the other one. Fuck Oda. Nope, that one's not skippable. Shichifuku parking lot. Find the homeless man. Instead, let's get stuck on every single thing. Not that guy. These guys. Having to actually look at the taxi list. Why can't they just keep pink at the bottom? At least for like this game. So Popo Scotch whiskey. That and then Don Quixote. This doesn't have miracle shopping in it, does it? Out of my way. Also gotta be careful of the Dragon Quest sub-story. What if we just handed our man gold champagne instead? No. Kiryu, I swear to God.
So. ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。
I love when things are like stuck to shit. I was trying to get a cough drop out of a fucking package for the last like what few seconds now, and it's like, why is it stuck to it? Like stuck to the package, that is. Sir, thank you. Top guy. I guess it doesn't really matter because it'll only give you the options. You can actually hand them over anyway. It's just a matter of actually walking up to the person and actually getting to them. Is this champagne guy? Yeah, it is. And this guy. Let's just pretend Kiryu's hand did not just go through the guy. It's fine. No. Oh yeah, Bacchus. Closer. I was gonna say, you have to avoid that sub-story, don't you? Yep. I couldn't remember if it's already spawned in at this point. God damn it, Kiryu. It's actually partially my fault, but still. Sir. Who killed you? Okay, good. Focusing there. I don't know why I had the question if it did, but better to know, I guess. And yeah, Champion District, you have to go upwards towards the other entrance, not the super easy one. You don't see me, police officer? Out of my way, dudes! I'm hoping that I was gonna say, I hope that text box got rid of them. But I suppose if it didn't, I would have gotten into a fight like right after it was gone. Free practice, I guess, for Kiwami. Like practicing like getting heat swing correctly. So I know that there's at least one fight like kind of later on in it that I keep not grabbing someone. And then it's just like, yeah, GG, get fucked. Also, I don't know what it says for Kiryu's first 2 chapters alone are like almost an hour. Just like, goddamn, sir. No, I am not dealing with that. It's just like, you really want me to get past that set of enemies again? I don't have a text box that's gonna save my ass this time, so no thank you. Where's that guy? There he is. Okay, I need to remember to like not take a sharper turn there. That one's on me. Well, good time I guess for this. Because I'm not getting past those guys either. That or, you know, just being generally overcautious because of what the fuck happened in the earlier part of the chapter. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Will I get a one-shot again? Because there's 7 of these guys, I believe, in total once they're all out. I think it's the kind of thing you just get a feel for eventually. Like getting the one shot or something else. Oh, or enemies, actually, I'm dumb. Or in before all of the above. Ooh, 2-shot. Avoiding fights, not that I'm necessarily there yet myself. That's fair. I mean, the fact that this version has save load doesn't help, because it's just kind of like... Am I really going to be out here trying to avoid them? When it's just like, here, you got a free option to get rid of them. I guess realistically better if it's a case where, like, you know, where you had to already open the menu anyway to equip the shotgun, so... Oda, can you shut the fuck up already? Let me throw you into the couches and stuff. Also just realized, called Kiryu fucking half-assed Yakuza, and it's like, no. That is not at all the right move, but, you know, whatever. That is. I was hoping the throw would have just killed him, but that's fine too. Just like, I'm done with this fucking bullshit. Get it if you Oda. The song that's wasted on a tutorial. The good song that's wasted on a tutorial, even. Come here, sir. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to attack him anyway, it's fine. Probably should just be holding down arrow doing this then, because it seems like it's a bit more easier to make sure you get the prompt and hit it. So this guy, he approaches you himself, doesn't he? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking different guy. Or like, mistaking this guy for another guy rather specifically. I promise I understand how doors work. Yeah, okay. Because he's standing literally in the spot you need to be at with the hostess that you talk to. Because he'll bring her over, yeah. I was gonna say, this guy over here, right? Yeah. Trying to skip too early. Two. I was gonna say, this is the Komaki tutorial, I believe. Yeah. Also, imagine not being able to run in your own store. I still don't get why they did that. Good Odyssey. I don't know, I keep checking to see if something's skippable and it's like, it's probably not. Okay. Excuse me again? Thank you. Jesus. Oh, when an enemy attacks. Cool. Doing the not tutorial part took less time than the actual tutorial. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, is this right by Majima's house? It is. Ammo waster. Next. No, it is that one. The fuck am I thinking of? Wait, wouldn't have been down here. Time for the disappointment where you can't use mouse controls, so have to manually move things around. Though I guess realistically you could do this one-handed if you don't mind holding the Joy-Con weirdly. Because I don't understand why it specifically tells you you have to use the left control stick when the right control stick also works. I was trying to get Mr. Libido there. Who did I miss? Oh, the extra group on that side.
失礼します。高子です。
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
Also, the most questionable dress choice. I can't imagine that's that great to wear, especially if you have to work like anything more than like. Hell, I'd almost say like if you just have to wear it for even like 30 minutes to an hour. It looks pretty uncomfortable, yeah. I feel like the only other way it wouldn't be so bad is if you could have something underneath it. But given the line of work, it's like, yeah, good luck with that. Like the look of long sleeves, but I hate feeling them stuck to my arms all day. Yeah, there's that too. I was thinking of like the bottom part of the dress. I swear to God, if whoever that enemy was catches up to my ass, I'm gonna be mad. Cause yeah, that note about long sleeves is why I generally don't have long sleeve shirts. I think I've got like 2 tops and they're not even like fully, they just go like slightly below your elbow. Which actually I think that was basically what your dress was doing. Why was that exclamation point like weirdly there compared to the rest of that subtitle? That's why I like a big ass sweatshirt. Usually end up wearing hoodies here, just because it's like you can unzip it and then pull it off that way, instead of having to pull something else over your head. He flees, and then Majima also tries to flee, but is unsuccessful because Komaki's like, get your ass down there, boy. This is a very dumb thing, but was there ever any explanation given on why Komaki does not use his actual name here? Okay, well, I can't really guard if I literally just get blasted the second the tutorial prompt is gone. Make you a completely different guy. Not that I remember, yeah. Also, hi there, Noto, how's it going? I was gonna say, I imagine you don't buy a gun yet with Majima until chapter 4. Also, the game kicking you out of the fucking place before you can do the tutorial.
Oi.
I don't remember if you were actually supposed to give them money for that. Chill. Oh yeah, yeah, because you're going back to Majima's place. See how many times the bat bashes against the walls. I am fully here. That's what Six trying to say.
客には通用しても
I don't know why the first thing that came to mind is like, oh, maybe this should have been a time to be playing one of the RPG ones instead of this. Okay, so it hit the wall once. Nice triple, thanks. Yeah, the internet ruined the word goon. I don't think it ruined it really, but that might be just because I don't usually see it in the context you're meaning enough to have it differentiated from like the context it's meant here. Please go in your apartment, Majima. God damn it. Did Majima's chapter literally only take like 10 minutes? Just like Kiryu. Here's like an hour of your fucking time for his first 2 chapters. And then Majima. Oh yeah, you already done like the first chapter like super quick. Getting caught on the laundry machine. Good shit. Good shit, good start. Fucking Majima, please have more stamina, please. Sotenbori West, because the Grand. Oh yeah, right, this is fucking Massive Man chapter. So yeah, I absolutely have to go back to Dragon and Tiger before going there. He looks so angry for like 2 seconds. Actually, you know what? To be fair, it was Sagawa calling him, so I can't blame him. Is this the one where it is? Yeah, it is. That's what's really like, is this where you need to have Majima walk downwards? Because for whatever godforsaken fucking reason, it switches your direction every time you leave that damn office. 1 second you walk down, the next second you just walk to the right. Good shit. Thank you, game. Also, damn, these guys must have a small hitbox, because I know I've like avoided them pretty easily before, so that's a fight spawn. But joke's on them, I can just cut through there. Okay, yeah. That hitbox is not nearly as big as I was thinking it would be. No, thank you. Actually, I just realized by doing this too, you can also see how save loads possibly affect stealth skip shit. Probably won't affect it at all, but yeah. Where am I going? Fuck. Majima's fucking apartment, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they can hold their tits for a second. Because definitely have to go back there anyway, but just not this second. I think I'm mostly trying to think of when can you go there. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. It actually says actually says here, okay. Okay, Telephone Club, which is down the street, I think? Yeah. Sounds right. Yes. God damn it. Hey, what's a pocket tissue? Totally fucking useless. God damn. Okay. Okay, Mr. Libido's not skippable. So you have to watch meet this guy every single run. GG. Actually, I just realized you never really meet like Kiryu's Mr. Libido though, without really going out of your way, do you? No thank you. What the fuck? Game? Just, yeah, here, shakedown for you, casually, it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. This is, yeah, this sub-story that I meant to avoid. Okay. At least the two sub-stories that I keep running into are ones that are, like, not going to cost you a whole lot of time. It's not like, you know, running into Pocket Circuit in Kiwami, where it's just like, there's like a good few minutes of your fucking time gone. Hello, Akko.
No.
Majima with his closed eye. Thank you, camera. Had me pointed in the exact opposite direction. It's right next to Club Sega, right? Yes. This place. Time to go to Club Sega for realsies. Once again, camera trying to fuck me up.
UFO キャッチャーなんやこれしゃあないな
I was gonna say, you don't have to actually, like, do anything, right? It's just make sure that you fail. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna accidentally pass this, cause, thanks, game. There you go, first try anyway, and moving on.
ざっとこんなもんやあそれで負け
Actually, I just realized that gives you less dialogue if you manage that. Because she doesn't complain like... Well, I guess realistically it saves you time both because you skip dialogue from her of like, oh, you didn't get a toy, do you want to try again? And then... Yeah, you also don't have to use the catcher 3 times. So unless there's some other reason why you shouldn't pass that, it's just kind of like, yeah. Don't go, it feels like one of those things of like, don't go out of your way to pass it, but if you do, it's probably better. Also, like how Majima's second chapter has been longer than his first, I think, so far. But it's still just like, yeah, Kiryu's first 2 chapters, an hour. Majima's first 2 chapters, probably like 20 minutes, 30 minutes-ish. And it's like, thank you, game. You can tell which character you might be biased towards here.
似合ってね
はよ行こうちょっと五郎さんそんな急がんといて待ってよそんな急がん
Those fucking guys just standing out there. Because, you know, you need a fucking free blockade, right? I was gonna say, I assume this isn't skippable. I don't know why I checked it. So I'm pretty sure you have to wait until a cutscene transition, then probably can skip whatever. Actually, yeah, I don't know why I checked that one either, because that one shouldn't be skippable given that it's literally leading into this fight. Huh? Really? Come on, game. Oh, never mind. No, I just didn't hit shit long enough, apparently. Oh. Only one cutscene skip. This is Beachmont Bridge, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, so it's just walk across the bridge. I don't know if it's good or bad that I'm like, which taxi is theoretically closer? Looks like we're going with Sheffield West. What the fuck was that? Just some fucking like thing following me. Anyway, okay. Into here I go. One door too early. That's my bad. Hello, I heard you got things for me. Can you please hand over? Thanks. The ghost of cigarettes passed, yeah. Yeah, because it looked like someone might have like thrown a cigarette and then the cigarette's just like, oh, actually, let's just follow Majima now. Majima walks in, gets items, but does not get food. Rip. Back in the door. And I'm out of here. So, Yoshika-kan, which means it is time for Massive Man. Show self. You know what? I think I can get past him before he would catch me. Yeah. Because I did remember that this does kind of like do this. So, get fucked, Mr. Shakedown. He still mentions the hostess thing even though he didn't actually tell her. I think that he works at a hostess club. Or cabaret rather. I guess both are theoretically correct, but yeah. Oh. Okay, so this counts as part of his battle intro. Massive man, yeah. I realized like shortly before walking into the area, it's like, oh, I don't have that emoji on BTTV. Oops. I guess this theoretically also counts as a break, because you can't skip this cutscene. Probably short enough at least to like do something at least. Not enough to walk away, but yeah. Please get pointy objects away from eyes, it's very bad. Fuck off, Lee. Jesus Christ. You stretch or something, yeah. Incorrect breaker combo, but come on. Excuse me, sir. Okay, you know what? Gotta be careful. What is it? Game, can you let me do the fucking heat move for once? At least I'm not having the issue I had when I would have done this before, where the controller's control stick, or D-pad rather, being kind of fucked up was throwing me off. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that heat move off at this point. Let go of me. Probably better just take him out this way. Timing is pretty tough to get used to. The thing is with other guys, I didn't have an issue with it for the most part. But then... Okay, well, see, like right there, that's a case of hitting the wrong person. And do this to get his HP down a bit. Because I do know you're supposed to actually shoot the other two guys and not do that. I was gonna say, I don't have enough for that. That was very rude, sir. Oh, you do have to actually knife him. Okay. Well, okay, you know what also helps is if I'm close enough to actually hit him. And then, yeah, if he also doesn't fucking keep hitting me. Fuck off, Wichi. Also means I have to go re-equip the shotgun. Can much? Oh wait, no, I already got Machima's stamina upgraded. I was about to be like, does Majima have enough stamina to just run to these guys? And the answer is yes, he absolutely does. These fucking guys just, oh, our friends got shot down. Hmm. Ow, that hurt. Makoto, shh, just walk, please. Okay, don't go up the way that I was about to go up. I guess it wouldn't. Oh, yes, it would actually matter because there's guys there. Am I crazy or are those guys like moving like super fucking fast? Okay, no mind, they like turned around before I got there. Just cut Majima off. Like, my life story can wait. Yes, absolutely can, because we need to deal with these guys. I kind of blame the Oishi fight for the fucked gunshot amount right now. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why it's funny to me that they just... Oh, stealth skip? Yeah, whatever, don't care, you can keep that. Didn't fix like any things like that even. I was gonna say, I don't think you can skip this. Oh, the other cutscene that you could have skipped. That's my bad.
こでお前を確実にぶっ殺す。
Whoops.
それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう。
Well, I hope these guys can all die with one shot. Okay, they did. So good. And there goes Hoishi. GG. Majora's first 2 chapters done. I was gonna say this one, yeah, you can skip this part, it's when you're leaving that you can't. Yeah, this part. Also, Nishiki ASMR coming up. Wait, I'm dumb. I can't read. I can't read, and apparently I don't remember this fucking map with shit.
お前も適当にやってくれりゃいい。
何言ってんだ。俺がやるからには手は抜かねえよ。きっちり気合の入った仇に仕立ててやるって。
いや、普通でいいって言ってんだろう。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking for that place there. I would have, like, gone through the small-ass shopping district if I did what I was about to do. Look at Kiryu with this fucking suit. His school uniform just gone. Still, one of the biggest fucking mistakes is not letting you use the school uniform in Premium Adventure. The closest you get to it is Majima's outfit, and that even doesn't really, like... Eh. It's nowhere near the same kind of vibe. I was gonna say, isn't the Alps this way? It is. Oh. Sometimes you can remember where things are.
Yoshi, この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話を。
Actually, that's the other thing. It's not letting you have Kiryu's glasses whenever you want, as well. Yeah, what button is the QTE gonna be? That's the other thing that's painful with this, is all the QTEs are fucking randomized. I'm pretty sure. Realistically, if it's not randomized, it should be B. Yeah, that was A, so no.
いいぞ。名刺交換は挨拶の基本。キリ。
No, never mind. I was supposed to be like, do I have Kiryu's shotgun equipped? But then it's like, I've had zero reason to unequip it, so yes, it should be there.
お察しします。でもご安心。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあ越に行ってるんですよ。わかりました。あとは我々。
Wait for these guys to stop talking. I still don't know why I keep trying to be like, can you skip this? No. Not at all. Okay, so spawn just this way. Okay, I was gonna say, talk to Oda, right? Yes.
Ah, それじゃ行くぞ。
Something I will say is not paying attention to how my finger is holding the A button when like skipping through dialogue is like slightly hurting. Need to actually make sure the whole finger is there, not like part of it. Or not like digging my nail into it basically. Hello random dudes. Do you enjoy guns? Kiryu not having the decency to keep his glasses on while he shoots them down. Good boy. I don't know why, but one-shotting groups is always just funny. Because it's just... Don't even give them a chance to do anything, they're just gone. Man trying to make himself not known while trying to leave.
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ。あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたら。
I only just noticed that guy's run animation. The little shuffle, yeah. Somehow I've not noticed that in the past, either playing through or watching like other runs. Also don't know what it says where that one of the signs that was like just the front. The way that it was glowing had me think like, is Majima wandering the fucking streets when he shouldn't be? And it's like, no, because he's not doing that in this game, considering you have to use him. But it just gave off like a similar glow to how he is in Breaker? Yeah. It's the pinkish color. And there's Yamanoi.
山之さん。
Yeah. Okay, note to self, select button to skip stuff. Or like quit mini games, rather specifically. Shakedown, you don't see me. Excuse me, dudes, I am very, very much in a hurry. Both to get to Club Sega and to get away from fucking Shakedown. Yeah, I'll pay 100 yen to skip like a bunch of fucking time. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, if you're doing this with a PlayStation controller, is it start or like the big ass like middle thing that you use to get out? Because I thought it was start on that. Whereas, yeah, this I have to remember, it's specifically the select button. There, go in here.
桐生さん、秘書のマリナです。
Marina, who we'll never see again after this, I'm pretty sure. I suppose if you accidentally run into the... Oh wait, no, you can't accidentally run into it, because you have to actually interact with the kid, so no. I was gonna say, if you accidentally run into the sub-story with the kid that, like, wants the porn magazine. Jesus Christ, they can't buttons. Camera fucking me up. I want this building right here if the dude does not want to stand in my fucking way. Love me those solid NPC placements. Not as much of an issue when you can knock them over, but when it's like the ones that are like just standing there and you cannot move them. Said enough, okay. Okay, game literally just tells you. Oh yeah, I think I'm thinking of a later chapter where it doesn't explicitly tell you you need to go to like the family office. Pretty sure that's next chapter even. my god, it's Reina.
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
Okay, quick karaoke is also select button. Excuse me, game. Thank you. Yeah, okay, there's the cutscene I was thinking of. I was like, isn't there supposed to be one where Oda comes through the door, but yeah, it's after karaoke. Okay, so the little guys are getting shotgunned, and this guy in front is probably the one getting stabbed. Right, yeah, because one of his guys actually has a fucking knife. Only one. Because the others have... Okay, there's like a few that have other shit, I guess. I need this. I meant to slash him first, but you know what? That works too. Just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just go right for the heat action. It's fine. I feel like there's some weird delay going on at the end of those, like, end of chapter things. Not the, save screen, but the, oh, you completed this chapter, blah blah blah. Go to the empty lot and then get the ability that we'll see if I end up actually fucking using it. Oh, that was an enemy? Interesting. I mean, that's fine, but... Out of my way, sir! Just knocking everyone the fuck over. You don't see me? Okay, apparently they did not see me. Or not long enough, at least. I half expected the guys to try to chase me into the empty lot. That's why I was kind of like, yeah, you don't see me, don't worry about it. So I'm slightly surprised that they, like, slightly triggered, but then it's just like, we're not gonna follow you, actually, we're fine. We're good. Which is, like, almost the exact opposite of earlier, with the guys that apparently caught up to my ass. So, Cash Confetti Dude. Actually, here's the real question. Not that I'm gonna have to really make a choice on it quite yet anyway, but... Do I get Majima's Cash Confetti? Or do I just say fuck it, YOLO, and only have save load as an option?
いやおいあ
そう
いや
It's X, right? No, it's Y. Fuck.
あ
乗ってけ
いいじゃねえかお前らどけお前らどけ
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's an extra cutscene with this guy first. Can't just run to the store, but... This is also why I didn't make sub-splits for this, because I was like... As much as I want to, I don't feel familiar enough with what happens in Zero to actually just make them.
あ
Though part of me might consider doing it. Part of me was at least considering doing it for the finale, because that I do remember all of.
いらっしゃいませ
And it's also the fact that, like, yeah, you have to go between Kiryu and Majima. Where the fuck is... Oh my god. I was like, where the fuck are the daggers? How to not do menus, Bigly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go up this way. Yeah, I already accidentally triggered that sub-story, so I'm not as concerned with that whole thing. Piss off. Time to go to the worst place in this fucking game. Could you imagine if it actually made you do a betting thing for this as part of the actual game? Instead of just like, you get to walk in for 2 seconds, see it exists, and then you can leave. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, this chapter is like almost fucking done. So, like, basically, Kiryu... Is my thinking correct then? It's like, Kiryu's first 2 chapters are like a good chunk of the run, and then probably the finale, and then the rest of it is just like, fuck, whatever. Oh, was I supposed to skip that? That's my bad. Oh wait, no, never mind. Go to CP Kiryu. Oh yeah, this one has a. This is the one with the option. You would think I'd remember this one because of the fucking cat shoes. This way. Kiryu, your run stamina sucks ass. God damn it. I was gonna say, I did upgrade it at least once, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. I don't know why, I only just had the thought of like, I should probably double check I have a gun that's not just like 2 shots left in it or something. I hope these guys enjoy gun. Yeah, here already. Sir! Please, thank you. Helps if I actually know how to directions correctly. I'm also very confused with their like timings of like, oh yeah, I need to be here in like 2 minutes, and it's like, my man, I'm gonna have you dead in that time frame. But then like later on it's like, oh, you only get like 30 seconds. Like this one I think is a minute. Yeah. Sirs, please. Oops. Again, I know how to directions, I swear. Yeah, here, these guys, it's like, oh, you got 30 seconds. I mean, you killed them fast enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it's just like, what is your logic for, like, going down, like, that quickly, I guess? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I want you. That's not where I was supposed to throw you, but sure. That was very rude. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Sirs, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kiryu. Okay, you should be dead already. I was trying to use this on this guy. Okay. Ready here, sir? How does steampunk play? How's it going? Man got stabbed. GG. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot you have to actually walk through Asia first. Walk through Asia, watch this cutscene. Oh wait, no, I guess you don't have to watch it, but... Yeah, so you can skip it. This you have to watch. Good run looks to be going well. Debatable on well, but I guess it's not garbage.
最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。
Because 2 hours and this is like going into chapter 7. Still got well over half the chapters left.
指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしない。
I thought this cutscene was shorter than it was.
命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。
Not me eating something real quick. There we go. There's the actual start of the fight. Where I still don't understand why Kiryu's arms aren't broken, but you know, it's fine. Should have been broken earlier even, but you know. Okay, we can just ignore that last input. Okay, what the hell? There we go. Bye. I think yeah, I think I did that too, incorrectly, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to heat action him twice. And that was only once. I wanna know what that lady he decides to kill. Don't get to see screaming Nishiki for being left in the middle of fucking nowhere. Chapter 7. Yeah, I was gonna say this is where the break is. The actual, like, very, very super obvious break. The worst part is I can't even make the joke I want to of like, oh, let's play some Splatoon, because it's like the Splatoon device is kind of in use right now. Oops.
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。おです。ああ、せや。真島はん。
キャバク
Yeah, man, you ever go to a cabaret club before? Totally not foreshadowing anything in the future. I have to go there anyway, that's fine. I have to go there later, rather, specifically. That's an enemy spawn, but they have their backs towards me, so I don't care. No, no, wait, hold on. This place. Jesus.
まあ想定の範囲内やな。わしをただの針師と思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさ
I
かい
don't know
な。
why I was checking to see if you can skip that.
ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのとん、当たりや。
Look at Lee here, ruining people at Mahjong while he's injured. This part does feel pretty excessive with the unskippable dialogue, yeah.
怪人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやないか。
If there's one quality of life thing they could have done with this version, it's like, here, skip more cutscenes at least. Not like the fact that you have to skip the extra ones, but like skip more of the ones that couldn't be skipped before. Instead of just like, yeah, you gotta sit through a bunch of this shit, sorry. That's also something I'm gonna have to remember, is where the not the unskippable, sorry. Where the new skippable ones are. I know one is in chapter 11, right before you go into the building with Nishitani's guys. Chapter 11, chapter 13, and the finale. Because chapter 13 is when you are about to go into the video store for the first time, I think it is? First or second time. It's one of the times you go in there, I guess, basically. And then the finale is after the last Kuze fight.
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
どうやろな。
リさん、大丈夫だったか。応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀。
You know a Japanese game called Shogi? Yes, you actually have to play that in at least one of these runs. It's basically just an alternate version of chess. Like, similar idea, there's like some changes here and there for specific pieces and like what you can do. I need a gun and not a knife. GG. I was gonna say, I think that guy's the only one left alive. Okay, it's just the one. Oh, actually, I just remembered. Unrelated to the Shogi question, I just remembered. Need to go to the hideout. I'm dumb. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know. Taxi's not gonna take too much time to make up. But what was I gonna say? The Coliseum, I expect to probably die in there. So that'll be fun. No, it's this one. Meow. Cat. Randomly remember this song, can't find it on any platform. I wonder if it's a case of something that's region locked, song wise. Now I can take this taxi and go here. Cause yeah, I know that there's some stuff that, even though a number of Japanese labels have gotten better about it as of late, older stuff tends to still be region locked to Japan. So it's just like lol GLHF. So I want preferably 2 of these before I go super fucking through the menu. 10, right? 10. I don't have enough for shotguns again. You want? Fuck it, I don't care. YOLO. 9 guns. I was gonna say, I don't think it's a case where I bought like a knife too many either. Just literally don't have the money. The only reason why I'm not really concerned about missing 1 gun of Majima's is because, given that I've been lenient enough with guns in the past, I don't think the missing one is going to make a huge difference. Also, yeah, free break time soon. Haha. And by soon, I mean basically right now. Oh, gonna get myself ready for this, cause only get 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes once, you know, this whole thing is done. Was that a cutscene I should have been able to skip and I just didn't, like a dumbass? Cool, I'm out of here for a sec.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
Good shit, I didn't realize there was a pop-up first. I was like, just literally leave after the cutscene, right? No. Oops. That's fine. Also just realized this is a good time to see if I got audio desync happening. So it doesn't sound like it, but hold on. Oh yes, I do actually have desync going on. Lost me? No, I'm right here. But yeah, I didn't realize there was that pop-up at first. And then yeah, you have to actually like get rid of it. I suppose I could have just brought the Joy-Con with me that has the B button on it and probably hit it in the hopes that it will actually like trigger as I'm walking away. Or like correctly detect that the button's being hit and stuff, so shouldn't have that issue in the future, but yeah. Now I'm wondering how much time I lost because of me not realizing that. You know, another way to lose time is if you don't have the right screen or right window selected when you're hitting hotkeys. I was gonna say, you can also those headphones too, because I clearly can't use them. I missed the most stressful part. This minigame? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try this run without cash confetti for Majima. So at least the original, I get why you need it, and definitely a lot harder to probably maneuver around not having it. Unless, you know, you get like god tier fucking enemy spawns or some shit. But Majima does have a workaround in this one, so I guess the exception is if I accidentally walk into the guy, because then at that point it doesn't matter. Alright, wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was like, I actually can't remember if he's an area trigger or not. Because if he wasn't an area trigger, then it'd just be like, yeah, it doesn't matter. My man, can you please shut up so I can get the fuck out of here? Thanks. I was actually trying to not talk to him. out of my way, sir. I need to go down faster than you. Thank you.
ご案内します。
Don't fucking run. My bitch ass needs to be in front. Thank you.
支配人。支配人、こちらのお客様です。
お呼びで
So I do know he can actually get ahead of you enough to block you off from like walking ahead of him.
ここはもう俺がこのお客様の相手する。
So yeah. At some point though, I do actually want to, with this version, try a run without Machima's cash confetti. Part of it is literally just going to be avoiding the area trigger for it.
あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでいけ。
本当？いいの？はあ、さすが太っ腹ね。支配人さん、私あなた大好きよ。
I was gonna say you go outside, right? Be obvious, yeah, I was gonna say it'd be obvious if a cutscene starts because it'll tell you that the Oishi fight. You don't want to play this, just don't want to play 500, pay 500 for it. I mean, that's fair. I still think they'll probably port it over, like, at the end of the year to other things. Hopefully without the fucking font issue. Because Jesus Christ. Okay, well... What the fuck? Dudes, out of here. Ow. Jesus. Sir, did you have to, like, back up when I'm trying to fucking stab you? Twice, even. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Or she just like, no man, no stabby. I walk away. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised when he has a gun, but still. They're so afraid of fucking Sagawa. Actually, also, now that I think about it too, hopefully, I am slightly hoping when they do bring this over to other things that it's not the same starting price, even though I'm pretty sure by the end of the year anyway, you'll probably be able to buy the Switch 2 version for like half off. It was unusual, but in the 80s people were against getting stabbed. I don't have a way to heal Majima, do I? No, I don't. Well, shit. We're just going back to the apartment very slowly. Oops. Kinda sucks, cause like, yeah, Majima, you don't get much in the way of like healing items, like, early on. Oh, okay, you need to try to go up the stairs first. At least you get healed at the end of the chapter. Not before the second Massive Man fight, but still. I also expect Lee to be less of an issue, though. Less of an issue unless I fail QTEs, I guess. Slipped through unnoticed, and it's like, yeah, man, we're just seeing this guy limping through the street. Totally. Don't worry about it. I forgot you gotta go this way. Oh, this is painful. I also feel bad for Majima just because he's having to walk around like, oh god. I'm dying. Well, at least I know for next time, Chapter 7 is free time save. Both for the cabaret minigame, because of me being fucking dumb and forgetting about the, pop-up window, and also this. Because, yeah, you can't run as much more. Are you fucking serious? Come on. I can't get past that, I'm pretty sure, with Cash Confetti. Like, I'm 99.9% sure Cash Confetti only works on normal enemies. Unless I'm, like, misremembering. Just like, yeah, I'll try to get past Shakedown with it while I'm also, like, limping because I'm dying. Hmm. Correct, Confetti no working on Shakedown. Yeah, so I literally would have been fucked if I did not have save load as an option. Just like, if this was original Zero, GG. Man's gonna kill you now. All because Majima's fucking dying. Hello, sir. Come on! I don't know if Cash Confetti could have worked there, given that he was, like, not actually triggered as an enemy until I bumped into him. Sir, please. At least that's more understanding, though, than the incident with Kiryu earlier. Because, yeah, like I said, can't run, because much was dying. Not that one, but this one. Oh my god, don't. Yeah, that's right. No, okay, I should have just fucking save loaded, whatever, fucking Christ. Yeah, this chapter is absolutely free time save for next time, holy shit. I thought this guy was already dead. He was chilling by the other guys that were actually gone. Anyway, into the fucking alley. Jesus Christ. Good, nobody's looking, he says. As if we didn't just have to go through 2 sets of enemies. Yeah, I should have a dagger. I was about to be like, do I have a dagger equipped? That's the real question right now. But, yeah, no, it should be.
半年前確か
ああ
前にも手貸してもらうで真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
Actually, wait. Just had the thought. Did the fucking cash confetti not work because of the fact that I couldn't actually run away? Oh, it's not the correct breaker combo. That is the correct heat action though. For once. Okay, I need to pay attention to what the fuck these are. There we go, piss off, massive man. Massive man killed, didn't die, GG. Just like, low HP, don't worry about it, it's fine. Actually, that's what. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait, would it not heal you here? Because you theoretically have now rested at Majima's place? Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Stop fucking appearing, sir. Jesus. I've seen Kiryu's shakedown literally once since unlocking him. Majima's has popped up 3 fucking times now. I'm not kidding. Like, Jesus. Game really out here just like, yeah, do you, want to suffer, by the way? That's also time save, I guess, by not running into that fucking guy.
Ah, 支配人。それが。いえ。
Okay. Okay, so the hitbox for that is further away than it actually should be. Further away and not close enough to the phone where you'll accidentally like try to save. Also, did you know walking is very hard? Majima was not about to walk into a wall there at all. Nope. Good show self. Fuck, I feel like this may have been Majima's longest chapter so far. And this is like not me accounting for the fact that there's very obvious like time loss for me being dumb on multiple accounts. Taxi to the Grand. Yeah. Is that the fucking phone guy? Like his character model just chilling there? Oh yeah, I suppose also you'd have to avoid that guy's hitbox a number of times even. Also, I forgot that there's a cutscene here. With Oishi and his bandage collection. Started off, nothing wrong. Then second time, got a band-aid on his forehead. Third time, he's got bandage now added onto his cheek. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nishitani should be Breaker and Dagger. I need a usable dagger though. That is not the correct Breaker combo. And I also don't have enough heat for... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to punish me for that, that's fine. There we go. I feel like that should push him into his QTE, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it does. Okay. It just needed a second. That's my knife, sir. Thank you. That's also still my knife. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, he literally needs like one hit. By Nishitani. These guys, like, are you fucking trolling us?
もう時間切れかいな。薩の旦那方、わしがこの店に仕込んだ強盗ですわ。お騒がせしましたな。
はあ？なんやそれ。
待てや西谷。お前らが女狙う理由は何や。どっからの命令や。
それは次会うた時のお楽しみや。お前はもうわしの獲物やで。真島か。
たく、なんなんやお前。とにかくこっち来い。
Nishitani is so good.
あの。
Oh, okay. I was like, where the fuck is the way to the stairs? It's this way. Although she's just like, I know, and it's like, no. Oh yeah, right, because you need the shotgun for the next guys. The stealth section, that's not really stealth, because there's literally no one to deal with except for 2 mandatory fights.
でも妙なんだよな。気が動転してたって？よし。そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。
So this, okay.
それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
Because there's not really a whole lot left of this chapter, so you might as well say it's almost already a chapter 9. Minus maybe like cutscenes, I guess. Because it's basically just the stealth quote-unquote section. But part of me is kind of thinking right now, like, is this going to be under 4 hours or over 4 hours? And then if it is over 4, how much over is it going to be? So I don't remember right off how much more there is of, like, mostly unskippable stuff at least. You know what helps is not getting caught and stuff. So show self. My favorite taxi location. You have to use it. Have to use it so many times in Gaiden that it's just like, yeah, know exactly what that fucking spot is. Don't worry. Yeah. Excuse me, thank you. I'm not wasting my fucking gun on you. Die already. Thank you. I probably could have wasted gun on them, but fuck it. Fuck it. Just continue. This I did already look at earlier, you can't skip it. Bye.
行くぜ、ついてこいや。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
Why are these guys here? Okay, I must have fucked something up earlier. Not that I mind too much, it's whatever. I'll have to go back and check what the fuck it was that broke. I was gonna say, did I walk up too high? But no, I didn't even reach the place I was supposed to get to.
た私のせいでみんなを巻き込んで。
お前のせいちゃう言うとるやろ。余計なことは考えで。
So yeah, other than that, there should just be the QTE guy here. QTE guy here, and then the guys at the car, which are mandatory anyway.
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
I hate that I was thinking, like, is the QTE one... Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna get fucked over here. Why the fuck did it black screen like that? But I was gonna say, yeah, the first QTE I was like, I'm thinking, is it Y or A? Because it feels like it was gonna be one of those two. But yeah, the black screen for a second made me think like, oh, okay, cool, I just died and get to go back to the start, and it's like, no, never mind, actually, I just had to fight them. These guys I'm not concerned about. You know what I am concerned about is not shooting them correctly. Sir, can you die already? I'm pretty sure your two friends are dead. Get out of here. Cool, that's like a whole ass section then, basically, to like deal with later. I'm actually kind of curious why the guys from chapter 8 were still there. In my PBI fat fingers like QTE. Okay. What makes me not feel nearly as bad a bit. But yeah, no, I'm mostly curious though why that actual like set of guys was there. I do not have a shotgun. I need a shotgun. And I am also going the wrong way. That's a sub-story. Fuck. Kiryu, just ignore him. Thank you. Okay, so that's another corner to kind of be careful where you're going. Sit in the back door. Oh, you're here. Why do these guys keep coming up to me and being like, oh hey, you can drink a lot? Oh my god, why is it not the first fucking door? God damn it, this fucking game. I was gonna say, why do these guys keep coming up to me like, oh, you want to drink a lot? And it's like, my dude, I'm trying to go fast. Drinking's not gonna help with that.
ちゃんと来てくれたのね、桐生さん。
あまり長いはしない。立花と
Man, we're already at Yakuza number 3, I just realized. I forget how, like, kind of quick the, like, later Yakuzas get between each other. Or, like, how little time you have in between them. Is that one in chapter... No, okay.
錦がどうしてるか。
I was about to say, I hope to God that Chapter 10 doesn't have a Yakuza I forgot about.
なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
そうか。ならよかった。
傷、そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
ああ。
I don't know why I checked to see if you can skip that. I should just assume you can't skip shit at this point. Oh yeah, right. I was about to be like, man, why is she talking about Nishiki being upset? And then it's like, oh wait, yeah, right. He was left in the middle of nowhere. I think most people would be upset at that point. My bad, my bad for forgetting about that. Actually, I just realized what might have caused those guys to not despawn properly last chapter. I did actually do the Oishi fight at the end of chapter 4, and I'm going to assume now you're not actually supposed to do it. Like when setting up stealth skip specifically. Get blasted. Oh, look at these cute guys thinking they can take on Kiryu. Vending machines. Right there. Why are they machines for fucking tobacco? Don't even say anything, just let Kiryu leave. Oh yeah, that'll also be something to look forward to. Actually, yeah, wait. Do you ever fight Kashiwagi as a boss outside of this game? I don't think you do. Okay, wrong. Come on. Kuze, chill your tits for a second. Thank you. I didn't even see the guy had a dagger somewhere. Oh, I see them. Come on. If Kusei will actually let me fucking run to them. Please stop fucking hitting me, sir. It's very rude. I did not pass the QTE. Okay, that one I did. Or if I did pass that QTE, it was by pure fucking bullshit levels of luck, because I'm pretty sure I did not hit X. Little Asia. I fucking hate running through here. This way. I was gonna say that's very clearly kind of the right way because of the fact that the save point is there. And then yeah, here's his restaurant. Can you hurry your ass up, Oda? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, this is the... Oh, fuck. Wait, can you skip that other part with Oda then? Shit. Anyway, going up to the park anyway. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I was gonna say 2-minute break here for homeless hunters, I'm assuming. Also, do you get access to the... No, you don't. I was gonna say, like, do you get access to the thing where it shows, like, the shack or whatever on the screen? Just so you can see how awkward it fucking looks again? Sure? Oh. Fuck. Got 2 minutes, that's more than enough time for me to put my legs up on my chair, right? I don't know why I was like, can you skip this? No. Actually, if you could skip it, it wouldn't be a break anymore, to be fair. I was gonna say, what the hell were the 3 names again? But it's Bombasher, Hobo Harasser, and Homeless Hunter.
こいつ。ああああああ、やってくれたよ。これ大怪我だよな。一車両一車両。
どうしようもねえガキどもだな。
そうです。僕らガキの未成年です。人殺しても罪になりません。
罪にならなきゃ罰は受けねえとでも思ってんのか。世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
生きがいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。
I don't know why I'm trying at this point to figure out, like, how much longer do you think this run will take? I know that there's at least one chapter left so far that is actually very short, but that's also like 50 million years from now. Oh, it's a dagger. That's not what I need. Imagine you're like, oh, I'm gonna just shoot you guys down. You pull out a knife instead, and you're like, let's see if I got enough money for this. Yeah, it's heat retention 1 and power surge. So power surge is the blue one. No, power surge is the red one. I promise I read real good. Wizard be like, Oda, can you shut up, please? Something I didn't consider is that sitting cross-legged in my chair does actually make it, like, ever so slightly tedious to do the what do you call it? Makes it slightly more tedious to like have the Joy-Con kind of sitting on your legs so you can mash between start and A. You know what helps is if I'm in the right fucking style, and also, yeah. Oh wait, that's not the guy that's alive, it's this one. That's my bad. No sir, fuck off. I just realized you probably were supposed to shoot that guy. Before I could turn around. Thank you. There we go. I was gonna say you drop the sword, don't you? After the QTE, at least. That was very rude, sir. That's also very rude. Just let me grab you already, you fucking shit. Thank you. I was hoping he was slightly closer for that. Jesus Christ. No, sir. That's rude. Fuck off. Just one guy to shoot. I didn't check how many shots I had. Probably like 5? If I wanted to take a really... Okay, 4. Close enough. It's like, it should be like 4, 5-ish. Sir, can you stop existing? For the love of fucking God. That's 2 now for Kiryu. Even though I might have actually been able to just run away for that one. I feel like I should probably check to see like what the exact like way to go there is. Wait, oh fuck, it's right here. Go to the restaurant, I'm assuming. How do you get through this fucking place?
Yo, Kiryu-kun.
Okay, this is actually this makes sense, yeah, because Seta very much would be like a soon thing. But I just happened to notice Coliseum, I'm like, oh yeah, right, that's a thing. Okay, so this is where the first skippable extra cutscene is. Because, yeah, it's when you go into the Namayuki number 3 building. Why do I remember the name of it? You can blame Gaiden for that. New cutscene. Can't skip this one. That's fine. I don't remember if Majima had a shotgun on him. Okay, he does. Hey! All 3 shots, there you go, GG. I didn't mean to knock her down like that, but you know, whatever works, I guess. poor, poor random schoolgirl. I'm pretty sure that's what she was, because it looked like she had a seifuku on. Ah, fuck me. Fucking Coliseum. How many times will we die here? That's the real question. Sir, I need to like do the thing. Nice. I was gonna say, can I like dodge out of the way or maybe? Apparently the answer to that was no. Okay, well there's Ginger Chapman done. Kirihito. You know what? Go on better than expected already. They just released software for the 360 and just that's my shit off. Nice. More modded consoles. Or modded old consoles. I don't really care for modding ones that are like still actually being supported. unless there's like some really good reason to do it. I only mod old stuff that's lost service, yeah. I think I modded my Wii U actually like shortly before Nintendo cut the service off, but still. Apparently I lost heat, nice. I wasn't sure if he could actually break my attack through. Anyway. I guess we didn't die at the Coliseum, GG. Concern was for no reason. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure when I modded my Wii U, I think it was like a few months before they ended it, but I also was like... I also had it set to not auto-boot to Aroma, so... There's also that. I didn't set it to auto-boot to that until after they killed their servers, and then it's just like, well, cool. Don't need this shit anymore. Time to go to jail, because that's what you do, right? Oh, this one's not skippable. Gotta sit through Nishitani's whole conversation. I keep doing the one where his legs are up high and not the correct one where his legs are like in the middle. There we go. If you want to come over here, Nishitani. Well, also helps if I remember that you're supposed to heat action him. Yeah, let's try to shoot him. Good idea. X. No, it's B. Opposite end of the controller. Nope. Bad Nishitani. I don't know why that got me. Just him rubbing his head like, oh, that hurt, Majima. But then also looking like it's like, did that actually hurt you? I'm glad you don't have to sit through that fucking cutscene, Jesus. So I'll go ahead and talk to you.
それじゃあ椿園に行くぞ。
サガー藩一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
真島五郎さんですね。
せやったらなんやねん。
世良の親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
ほう、そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってことでいいんですね。
当たり前やろが。
Oh, it's time to shoot these guys.
誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
This guy's so rude. Hope they don't mind the gun to face. I need you to hurry up and die, sir. Thank you. Okay, who's still chilling? Okay, am I supposed to be shooting these guys? Aside from, like, the, I guess, mini-boss guy. There we go. Okay, well that doesn't help. You know what? It helps if I'm not also facing behind him. Jesus Christ, there we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's on me for thinking that the dagger was just gonna go away. Second I took it off, but nope. Not only that, it didn't actually save that I took the shotgun out. To say which one of these guys wants to not fucking die. I can't shoot anyone without bullets, so... lol. I always love how it seems to be just one fucking guy left every single time. Oh, it didn't actually take a usage of my dagger. Now it did. Just cause, like, yeah, he's got too low HP, I don't want to waste the dagger use on him at this point. That's something I guess to practice later. Sarah! Why are we killing Pikachu? Someone want to tell me that?
あんたのやり方に従うんは尺やが。俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ。
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sarah's just a standard, like, breaker, dagger, go between the two, actually, really. Okay. No, that's Sarah. Damn, it didn't kill him. Oh, fine. Is it 2-2? So, I gotta remember, it's either when you're going in the first time or the second time is a cutscene skip. Oh, fuck. I forgot this doesn't let you skip it. So to embody my beloved. Also, signs on the bridge that tell you, please don't jump. Very, very, very nice reminder for you. Don't jump off a bridge.
前に俺がいた頃の蒼天堀とはどこか違う。似て非なるものって感じか。
あんた
これ? As it says, it's gonna be West Shofukucho either way for the taxi. Let's see if I fuck up and try to go into the wrong place again. There it is. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So instead of skipping 2 cutscenes, you gotta skip 3. Time to abuse the arcade machines again. Right, I forgot that that's a thing. Do you want to play Space Harrier? Yes, by which I actually mean no, we don't want to fucking play this. Just like, yeah, I have to remember select is the leave minigame button. And there we go. That's done. So just gonna go to South Shofukucho to try to go to Hogushi Kaikan. Words hard. And also try not to run back into Club Sega because we don't need to be in there anymore. I don't know why I just blinked there. It's like I literally just said you have to go to the South Shofukucho, and it's like, where are we going again? Anyway, we'll go back over here. Not the... What the fuck? I like how it's pointed towards the taxi and the game's like, phone booth? Phone booth. You want the phone booth. Did not want phone booth. There you go. There's the instance of me not remembering how to get to the damn store. And have to remember for shooting, shoot in the middle of the damn circles, not headshots. This is Kiwami controls, right? Yes, it is X. Okay. Just because these guys are taking so damn long to get to me. Sir, where the fuck are you going? Make up your mind. Damn it. That's what we call not paying attention to how many bullets you have. I need your front guy, actually. There we go. I killed them both by accident. I know that guy you don't actually have to kill, but fuck it. Actually, I don't remember now. You just need this guy? Yes, you do. Okay. I was like, I don't know if it's like Kiwami, where when you get like the same type of van, you just need the guy that's at the door. I don't like that the driver's circle, when it's like that there. Jesus Christ. Sir. The driver's circle on the motorbike is not highlighted. What the fuck? Oda. Had a shot nice and lined up, and this motherfucker's just like, QTE. Okay, now I get the pilot. Okay, well, the pilot's accessible. I don't have him yet. There we go. Could you imagine having a shooting section for once where your fucking driver doesn't also suck? Also would just be easier with mouse controls, but that's a different story. Can't skip this, nice. What the fuck is chapter 14 for Kiryu? Oh yeah, that's Tachibana, isn't it? So I don't believe that happens in the finale. I was about to throw that at the guy, hoping that, well, not really hoping that he wasn't gonna die, but more so like if he didn't, it would just auto kill him. Oh, that was my bad. Also, yeah, I failed that QP, GG. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Saw Guy should not be around already. He should have so little HP left, but it's not funny. You know, that works too. Not really what you're supposed to do, but rip. Is Oda dead? GG. So, West Park. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was about to have a moment of like, yeah, this is where Tachibana shit happens, right? And it is. God damn it, Kiryu, your stamina still sucks ass. Oh my god, the camera just fucked me. Trying to walk down the street and it's like, no, actually. You want to do something else, right? Yeah, because it's this fight here. Helps if I'm holding the right stuff, though. Boy! Okay. Yeah, sure. this way. Only reason why I was just like, go through that way is because of the fact that the arrow's pointing that way. Because otherwise I probably would have went to Little Asia through the other end that you're not supposed to. Or that like would waste your time, rather. Oh. Where is the bike? Oh, it's over here. Sir, come here. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Not supposed to actually use that. That's my bad. Oh, fuck.
行くぞ。おい、桐生。あいつやる気みたいだぞ。上等じゃねえか。
Oh, fuck.
おい、気をつけろよ。
No, Nishiki, you get out of my way, sir. That's what happens here. God. It looks so fucking weird. The font, like, doesn't help, but yeah. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be over 4 hours, so... As fun as that would be, as of an idea, there's absolutely no way you're finishing this shit in like 6 minutes. There's 3 whole ass chapters left still. So now the next question is, under or over 4.5? Given all the fuck-ups, I would be very concerned if this is under 4.5. Because I think, if I remember correctly right now, console world record, assuming that you would like want to lump this into it, is 4 hours and 25? Nishiki, I don't really want the ASMR, thank you. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. The next 2 chapters are both Majimas. I know one of them is very short. I'm trying to remember for chapter 15. Because chapter 16 is basically you go to the Sebastian building after like walking around with Makoto. I'm probably gonna have to shoot his guys first because of me fucking up that previous fight. Unless I still have heat somehow and I didn't notice. I guess we'll find out. No, I do not. Absolutely not. There we go. I guess we'll skip ahead to the table, because, it's not like I'm gonna be able to heat action him again right off. Oh. Not what I wanted. Hitting the wrong button. I'm just gonna do that because I know that that actually takes him out. So yeah, next time don't fuck up the other fight so I can walk into this one with the shit I'm actually supposed to have. So I can heat action him first thing. Then shoot his guys. And then like have the fight progress normally. Oh, chapter 15. This is where we get to fight Alan. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I remember this one now. It's Alan and Nishiki actually even. Oops. Figure I would have remembered that. Pretty sure you only need like 4. Wow, one usage so far from Majima's cash confetti. So I think I've had to save load due to what's his name? Mr. Shakedown instead. Go back out. Go back out without getting stuck on like 50 million fucking things. Even. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to hit the table. Yeah, something I don't remember is if these guys take 1 shot or 2. Apparently 3. Because 2 cheeky little shits didn't want to fucking die. Oh man, I am not looking forward to Majima's finale. But actually, I suppose if you can fix / buy... Fix one of the daggers or buy a new one, then it might not be so bad. But otherwise it's just kind of like, yeah, you're kind of shit out of luck, I think, at this point. Because I'm pretty sure the next two fights alone take 2 usages each, if you do it even correctly. If you're like me and you've been fucking it up, probably more. Or potentially less, depending on. I was gonna say if we could keep him by the wall. I ended up not keeping him by the wall. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Kashiwagi literally out here just like, oh, you done already? I was gonna say, I need like 2 hits on him. Come on. So that's another easy fight, I guess, to practice later at some point. Fuck. Here I am thinking I'm running the right way and it's like, nope. You're going the exact opposite. Oh, one list is an enemy. Nice. Well, time to ruin Dana's fire. Okay. Okay, there's actually something kind of funny now that I think about it. The fact that Majima, even though Reina just tried to like fuck with him, like smash him in the head with a bottle, he's like, oh, you got a good swing at least. Oh, this way. Not this way. Not there, but here. Come on, Majima. Surely you got better stamina than that. Okay, guess it didn't really matter at the end of the day. Oh, okay, yes, there's a point to actually repair stuff. Good. Because, yeah, I kind of need that. Gun-wise, I think I'm safe. Dagger-wise, though, abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh, I guess one gun needs, repairing. But actually no, it's because yeah, never mind. The issue is the fact that I didn't buy a gun that I was supposed to. I was gonna say, where the fuck is she? So I was gonna say, I don't think Mikoto has to be like right up Majima's ass, does she? Just as long as she's like following where he's going. I feel bad. I feel bad though, just hearing her like in the background, like very clearly falling over. Okay, so you do have like some distance you can't pass her by. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was just gonna put it right in front of my fucking face. I also wasn't sure what direction it was gonna try to have me walk in, or like look towards. Sir, do you not see I'm busy right now? Why are you walking up to me and being like, you want a drink and shit? Like, no, I don't. Leave me alone. Stop bothering me. Oh, where the fuck did she go? Oh, she's right there. Like, I guess it's a plus side that the NPCs, like, don't actually stop you, but it's still just like, man. Do you not see that the guy is very clearly walking a specific way? Like, chill. Kinda cheated that way. Haha. Okay, so realistically speaking, I think with the bullets I have left, I really only need a singular gun fixed in some way. It's the fucking dagger that's the actual issue. Now I need. That also makes me wonder now what Kiryu's stuff is at, because I'm pretty sure he had more guns left than Majima, but I don't remember what his dagger count is at. And I don't know actually how much more of Kiryu's dagger you need. Out of my way! Out of my way! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, you know what? You know what actually would be easier? Taking one of these little shotguns. Actually, I should also make sure that I have a proper shotgun equipped. Okay, these two should have like next to no HP left. If you want to stop. Jesus Christ. Paradise. I feel like this is going some very convoluted way to get to the fucking area I need to be in. Guess it doesn't matter, at the end of the day we got there. Need to go to the store first, though. This one. Okay, so I am at... Surely 5 guns is enough, right? Like the 3 I already had that were fine, and then 3 I had that were fine, and then repairing 2 of them. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have done the repairs wait. No, actually, yeah. I was about to be like, should I have done the... what do you call it? Repairs for the weapons, like, afterwards? But then it's like, I don't think you actually get to leave here and still be, like, by the store you'd have to go to, so no, probably not. Not quite fast enough. God, y'all take so damn long to die from gunshots. Oh no, you would. Okay, you know what? That's entirely on me then. Okay, note to self: repair the shit afterwards when you kind of already like towards that direction. Don't you dare fucking chase me. I say that and they start chasing anyway. Skip that. Can't skip this. Works out in my favor because I can grab a cough drop. Hehe.
マジもうっさいわボケ。え？お前らに構ってる暇はないんや。道明けな血見るだけやで。さっさとどかんかいボケが。
Well, I guess I'll have to double check Kiryu's stuff in the finale. I like that this guy in fucking front of me just not getting hit. Okay, who's the other one that's still alive? That guy? Yeah. Okay, yeah, here's her. It doesn't help to like have it so that I'm not actually hitting guys. I was gonna say I kind of mostly just wanted this guy called forward so that everyone I need to shoot is now actually actively out. Here we go. Oh, good. Don't mind the copious amounts of fuck ups. Oh my god, I'm finally here. It's fucking last chapter. Almost 4.5 hours later. Oh my god.
錦牧村誠ま
なあ
まやたあ
た
Okay.
おい無視かよ
Yes, I will ignore you, Nishiki. I don't really care what you do right now, my man. Okay, what's Kiryu got going on? Kiryu's got more than enough guns, I would think. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually go there. Little Asia, though. Let's go this way. Oh my god. How is this hitbox that big? Holy shit. Sir, I ain't got time for this. Actually, you know what? It might also be on me because I think I actually did go too far. That's the wrong way. Wait, no, that's the right way. God damn it. Does little Asia actually have to be this much of a goddamn fucking maze? The door, sir. Out here. Oh wait, fuck. I promise I can see where pink dots are on the screen. Right, these should be the guys that are in front of West Park. That I thought were actually supposed to be from Kiryu's last chapter. Yeah. This fucking group.
Oi, いたぞ。Kiryuと錦まで。だが、このお前は風間組に行け。柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝え。早く行け。わかったよ。
Okay, bye, Nishiki.
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
Nice, 2 shot. I keep forgetting if you hit the R button on this, it causes Kiryu to actually walk instead of run slash like kind of run. Yes, yes it is Kiryu. What about it, my dude? What what a lovely way for those guys to be walking through. Just like right in front of you, so you have to basically try to walk around them or just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna smash into y'all. Okie dokie, Kuze. Last Kuze, and he has an extra... ouch. He has an extra cutscene, so...
よくわかってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつ。
Also obligatory happy prize moment.
男は笑いながら死ぬ。
Even though I know Kusei doesn't actually mean in that context, it's still funny. Just be like, yeah, how about we pretend he does? To some extent. Oh, no. What the? Chill, Kusei. I had to take a second there because that sign literally just bounced up in the air as Kiryu was switching Kiryu through styles because I didn't realize that's probably the sign you need. Oh my god. Yeah, Kusei, please. Jesus. Oh, you're not actually supposed to use that on him twice. So it's so strong, cause nearby objects to levitate. Yeah, basically. I'm just like, what the fuck? Also, hi, Sleepo. How's it going? Oh, okay, my bad. There's one unskippable cutscene, and then there's a cutscene you have to actually skip. Because it's the one that got added in. I love how, though, it's like, it's not even a Dragon Engine game, you still got some wacky shit happening. 11 out of 10. GG. Yeah, this should be the new one. Yep, right there. Nishiki runs off while Kiryu and Kusei have a chat. Now I can go talk to Nishiki. And talk to Nishiki while dying.
今のうちにできるか。あとはやっと。もういいのか、キリュウ。
Nothing much, still get this blasted cough. Damn. How long have you had it now? Because I feel like you mentioned it before. Majima needs a shotgun. And that is absolutely not a shotgun. That's a shotgun, though. few weeks these things less ages for some reason. Hopefully it goes way sooner rather than later still though. Because I was gonna say, yeah, I thought I remembered you saying that you had it for a while now. Where is Sofa Guy? Oh, I see Sofa Guy now. Sofa Guy get fucked. And bye. Okay. It's been Vlad's first time attacking. Ooh. I just realized I tried to shoot one of my allies. Sir, out of my way. I don't need to deal with you. I need this guy. Thank you. Sir. Probably shouldn't have heat actioned him, but wait, did I hit Nishiki with that, or did Nishiki just coincidentally get also knocked down at the same time when I shot my gun? Okay, that gets rid of him, I guess. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I see where it was. Oh wait, rush. I don't know why I did that. Dudes! Chill for 2 seconds. Let me get my own gun out so I can shoot ya. Jesus. Which actually I realized I said that and then it's like, wait, my gun didn't even have bullets in it. I was gonna say, every single time that these guys knock me out of position from shooting the other guys, it's like, yeah, you're gonna just die. At least it just starts me off here. Get out of my way! Stop body blocking me! Oh wait, yeah, this gun's empty, I'm dumb. There we go. Jesus. What the f- One of these guys is like almost fucking dead. There we go. Can you hurry up and die, sir? Thank you. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that completes Kiryu's part of the finale outside of his final boss. So now just shoot through, shoot through everyone here. Totally easy, right? Okay, here's this cheeky little shit that's still alive. Thank you. Yeah, here. No, not that way. Wait, yes, that way. What? Yes, it was this door. Just try and skip 5 steps ahead though. Okay, that's a whole ass gun. Is it this way? Yes. My man, why? Okay, who's still alive? Here. Do I think about 5-ish shots is gonna be enough? Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's like Majima gets something at least, right? For some sort of healing item. Like, come on. Okay, so I need to push Awano and Laogui into furniture. And I know for sure I did not do that correctly last time, so that should be fun.
18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟分
It's okay, unless like these fights go really fucking bad. This should at least be sub 5 hours. Or the like in between cutscene shit is like 50 million years. So what's... oh, wait. Why did I think one of them had a horse as their tattoo? Because I know Shibusawa's is a dragon.
安心せえ堂島組のお仲間も
Unless I'm thinking of Kusei, but I don't think Kusei's was. Anyway, hello good sir. Do you like furniture? Can you like go into the furniture? Well, you were kinda going towards it. Or we can just not hit him. Other way, Majima. Almost had him there. Well, at least get the right breaker move going now. So I can at least do that. Okay, I gotta pay attention to what the fuck this is. Do not die. There, that's the one done.
地獄の底まで引きずり込んでるわ堂島
He's just like, no, how about you deal with this fucking guy, Laogui? Now, here's a question, will I get Laogui into the furniture? The answer is probably fucking not. Oh wait, actually maybe. Okay, well if I don't accidentally push him the wrong way. Actually that kind of works out in my favor because that means I can actually like get him back in that starting position. Perfect, just... oh my god. No! You're in the fucking thing! God damn it. Oh, fucking Christ. Just fuck off out of here already, Loki. Jesus. Okay, his first QTE. Ouch. That was my bad. Ah! Good. There we go. No, no, bad. Bad Loki. Yeah, I'm trying to pull the dagger out to fucking heat action him. It's like, no. Okay, this will be done. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you don't need a dagger for Shibusawa, so yeah, that's fine then. Just need to be very reliant on Essence of the Beast, Torment, Furniture, and actual, like, combos. No, piss off. Bad Shibusawa. Okay, I guess we could just do that too. I didn't think his face change was gonna be that close by. No thank you. That was rude. Sir, just let me grab the chair, or I guess we can go to your next phase. That also works. I don't remember if this has a QTE. I don't think it does. I think that's it. Shit, what QT is it that gets him? I'm pretty sure it's that one. No, it's that. Which I should have hit that at the same time. GG, thanks, Nato. Hey, look! It was sub 5 hours. That's about it. Question mark. Yeah, I forgot how long the goddamn finale is. See, now I'm curious about something. Console. GG. Thanks, Sleepa. If you throw it in with existing console records for the original Yakuza 0, that's already 3rd place. Yeah, if I hadn't fucked up some of that shit, that probably could have been 2nd. I also still need to... One thing I need to look into is why there was a set of enemies that shouldn't have been there during the stealth section. Because it's one thing to miss a QTE, it's another thing when it's like, these guys should literally not be here, and they were, so it's like, huh? Let me see. GG, thanks Panda. How's it going? How did your OG2 runs go? Because I know you were doing one, I think, when I last was watching.
Kiryu! 超えちゃならねえ。その一線超えちまったら戻ってこられなくなる。こいつ殺したとこで何にもならねえだろうが。お前。
Yeah.
手に先は死んじゃねえよ。兄弟。
No, the one chapter 8 fight was done.
いつか
So I'm not sure why it respawned. That's kind of iffy. Got some goals, but died around chapter 7. Kept going, got perfect Hayashi, so I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. I take it wasn't a PB though, then? With the died around chapter 7 part. What if I don't want to watch the thing with Lao Gui? What if I want to watch... I don't fucking know. Yeah, sure, I guess we can leave it here. For like the cutscenes. So I think one of the new ones is after this one. 2 minutes behind because of chapter 7 is 25 seconds behind going into the finale. Oh, okay. Guess it's possible to PB still, but I died in the finale. That's fair. That's 2 of us that died in the finale then, because I think I died 3 times? died twice as Kiryu, died at least once as Majima. Yeah, this fucking run has cleanup as fuck. I need to deal with it, but... Didn't die in the Coliseum. Does that count for anything? So yeah, I wanted to double check this. Okay, so Kiryu's first 2 chapters are like bullshit levels of time. And then it's kind of whatever. And then Majima's 7 and 8 are bullshit. And after that it's kind of whatever until the finale, which is like 30 minutes. It was 30 minutes in this case. Because, you know, nothing says you're in for a long run. When you get out of chapter 2, And it's like, damn, we're almost already at an hour into this. What the fuck? Pretty sure Judgment is like the only one that's worse than that. Because isn't, if I remember correctly, isn't chapter 1 like an hour? And then the rest of the chapters are like varying levels of like okay to, well, I say okay, more like just what you would expect, I guess, basically, time-wise. But, yeah. Now the real question is, when will I go and run this back to get that time lower? Because on one hand, it's like third place is pretty okay for a first attempt. At the same time, though, I do have shit accessible to me that I know that people running the original version wouldn't have, so. Also, it kept running into fucking Shakedown, which, if we could not have that happen again, that'd be great. Man, just popping up like every 2 seconds. Do the sound while thinking about it. Oh, I was like, wait, why do I not hear the sound until I remembered I have the headphones that are plugged into my TV currently on, not the PC ones. I want to see something real quick. The screen's gonna, well, not super flash, but just disappear for like a hot second. Also, spoilers, new cutscene. Why does that fix that? Like, I can't do that in the middle of a run, so it's kind of redundant, but yeah. If you, the way that I have my Switch 2 plugged in is it's like connected to a splitter that like you can hit a button and it'll change what it's pulling from. And for some reason, switching it back and forth between like the other thing that's connected right now and then the Switch 2 again clears up the audio delay in OBS, and I'm just like, what the fuck, bruh.
西谷のこと聞きたかったからちゃうんか。ニュースで見たわ。あいつあかんかったんやろ。らしくないの。テレビの情報を鵜呑みにするんか。
I still also hate this cutscene where Billy tries to take a moment and be like, "Oh, you really believe Nishitani's dead?" It's like, come the fuck on. And then just like, yeah, no, he actually is. Don't worry about it.
あんだけ鉛玉ぶち込まれちゃさすがの西谷も生き残れん。そんでな、記
回はあいつの名前を襲名制にするらしいで、つまり次の会長は2代目西谷誉。
Also disappointing we never get to ever see who Nishitani 2 is. We get to see Nishitani 3. Dude, I would have been so pissed if they said he was alive, because what the fuck, yeah. Why do we bring back info about Ryuji? Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, having played, like, through the original, it's like, you want to say that Billiken's alive? Sure, I can believe that. Someone else basically survived the same injury he did. So it's whatever. But yeah, Nishitani would be like, what the fuck are you guys smoking at this point? Like, come on. Why are you two fighting? Be nice, floofies. I just happened to look behind me and there's like one bunny is like beside. Oh, actually no, both bunnies are on like either side of the chair that's on their side of the room. And boy just looking at me with that look of like, I'm not doing anything, don't mind me. It's like, no man, you're being a bully again. Oh, and also trying to grab cardboard, which isn't as bad. Also, the fact that they don't bother with Ryuji makes me wonder, like, why did they bring him back for Dead Souls, but then it's just like, any actual, like, canon game, it's like, nah, man. Or they fuck with you in the case of Gaiden. It's so fucking weird. I don't know, it's so fucking weird to me, yeah. So I mean, I'm pretty sure we could believe that Ryuji had to have like a prosthetic arm at least, right? It's time for him to make the announcement that Detective Pikachu is now the third chairman. I'm sorry. I mean, everyone who's come back to life, Ryuji makes the most sense, because honestly, I'm surprised he died to begin with, yeah. Because yeah, realistically, the main thing that if he was to have died would have been if that explosion was like actually went off. But then, not only would Ryuji be dead, Kaoru and Kiryu also would be. So. I always love seeing this just because of how mad fucking Dojima is. Just like, good, serves you right, dumbass. I also keep forgetting this cutscene exists. Also, I have to wonder if anyone's gonna take it upon themselves, either like with this version or like if/when it comes out on other things, like if anyone's gonna see if English or Chinese audio is actually faster. Even though I'm sorry, if English is faster, I'm just gonna be like, no thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Cause yeah, I've said it before, I cannot deal with Matt Mercer as Majima. I can deal with Gaiden. I can deal with Gaiden in English, but the only way I'm going to be doing that is if it's literally like going for like world record pace at that point. And even then, I'd probably still be trying with the Japanese audio first before then. It was me with Gaiden, like I'm good. Yeah, Gaiden is one I'd still prefer to run in Japanese, but yeah, if it came down to it, at least I would be able to switch that one. It's like there's no one whose voice is like really bad enough for me to be like, yeah, no thank you. And you hear Majima for like not even 2 seconds. So
Kiryu! お前どういうことなんだちょっと錦山くん急に大声出さないでよ
Whereas, yeah, you'd have to hear Majima a fuck ton in this, and it's just, no, I can't deal with that. I'm sorry.
マジか
え
今日風間の親さんの面会に行ってきたんだろ復帰のことも話したのか
Oh, Kiryu's pretty suit.
さっき風間の親さんには
Also just realized, because one of the extra cutscenes is during the credits. Can you theoretically skip the first part of it and get to the cutscene, or do you have to actually watch the whole thing? Because, you know, if I could not have Kurenai playing, that would be nice, but...
ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや、それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。
But yeah, I guess we will see with regards to the audio options, because yeah, I feel like no one's probably gonna look into it anyway until it's on other platforms. So I sure as shit ain't checking with English. Chinese maybe question mark.
マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。わかんねえ。わかんねえけど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか。
But yeah, trying to think, do I want to do anything in this stream or just leave it at this shit? Because I will say the dumb experiment that I had in mind worked out pretty much perfectly. So tomorrow night there's going to be at least a PC speedrun of Yakuza Kiwami for once. After, you know, 50 million years of running it on the Switch and PS4. I say for once, I've done one of them before, but it was... I didn't submit it partially because I fucked up the timer listing, so like, you could only see the RTA, I didn't have it so it showed loadless. And only got to see what the loadless time was after finishing it. And then the other thing is, because of the fact that I was running it with the window at like 1600 by 900, which isn't a default option for Kiwami for fuck knows what reason. It was just kind of like, might not be worth submitting it even on that basis. So, whereas now with just being like, how about we just use the same TV I'm using right now for the Switch 2, connect it to the PC as a third monitor, and then just have whatever game is running on that screen only, and then use the other two screens like basically the same way I'm using them right now. And it's just like, yeah, it works. And somehow Kiwami drops less frames that way, which is funny, but
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めた。これで始めたいんだ。
Also, yeah, there's a question. When the fuck can RGG put Gaiden on Switch 2, please and thank you? You know damn well I'll probably grab that shit pretty quick. And also do a speedrun of it, just be like, yeah, okay. Here's how it runs on the Switch 2.
錦、俺はお前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
なんだよ急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
But yeah, because although yeah, I wanted to kind of probably do another PC run of Kiwami anyway, so it's just like, well, it worked out. Now we can do that. Now what time I'll get, that's a different story, but you know.
でもよ、どうした？今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。てめえ。ほら行くぞ。いいな。
Is this when Kurenai starts playing? I don't remember. No, there's still the cutscene with Machima and Sagawa.
なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。グランドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
Also gonna get this ready now so I don't have to think about it later.
何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で誰よりも楽しく誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。はあ。
But yeah, oh, I'm dumb. Hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Yeah, I don't know when I will do another run of this again, given obviously the length of it. But I am... Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the fuck will be like next week even. Especially when it's like, hey, look, I don't work again. Because imagine working every 2 weeks. Haha. Yeah, I guess I got a day still to like think about that, but yeah. I might consider doing another run of this next week actually, now that I think about it, just to see how much lower I can get it without actually like sucking at this shit. Especially since I'd have more than enough time to actually probably do like offline practice for once too. But yeah, be back technically later today, but to do at least a run of Yakuza Kiwami on PC. I might do another PC run of something too that's like short-ish. So maybe Maybe Kaito Files, maybe Gaiden? Question mark? But at the very least, you can expect a Kiwami run. Because part of me wonders if I can actually get my Kaito Files PC time down. Now that, you know, with the whole thing with the fucking cop skip, it's like, oh, okay. Don't have to actually be that cautious. You could just literally plow through the fucking dudes. God awful way to put it, but you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any cutscene I want to actually play in this? And it's like, no, actually. Because the ending cutscene for this, I'm sorry, I'm just like, no. I will pass. I was gonna say, this is working, right? Yeah. So it wasn't, some of my shit wasn't working earlier, so that's also a thing to look into, I guess, tomorrow at some point. If it keeps if shit keeps acting up. But yeah, let me get this ready then. Make sure I actually have the correct. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, make sure I have the correct actually like name written out and stuff. And yeah, be back usual time on Saturday. Do a Kiwami run, probably at least something else as well. Likely either like Kaito Files or Gaiden. And because I can't raid on YouTube, especially since this person is in multi-streaming anyway, so throw that into the YouTube side, and on Twitch, and do that. But yeah, until tomorrow / later today, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye.